Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep. Hello.
Charlie watching.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music.
All right, if I get to cool, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny moment fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
Ooh.
Oh, lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Good, no drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, that piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, there we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. No!
Oh, it's the acceleration button, I forgot! Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that would be the first fire door. Everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. So, this track is a little too high energy for me right now. Let's go to the next one. Hold on. I'll end a second. Anyway, hello, good morning, hi. So, I've explained before, excuse me. Okay, apparently I'm a dirty liar. This song is not ending in a second. Hold on. Yeah, sure. So, because of the fact that I don't have a job anymore, I have a lot more free time to myself, and part of what has been happening is that I really wanted to just play random stuff and kind of work on some backlog stuff, but also experience new stuff at the same time. I say new, excuse me. But pretty much it is something that I really wanted to just kind of mix streaming in for the moment. So for the moment, until I find a new job, I am probably just gonna have random impromptu streams like this where I'm just like, you know what, it's not on the schedule, but I want to play this and I think it would be very fun to stream it. So there's some games that I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna excuse me, where I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna stream it, I'm just gonna play it on my own. But you know, something like today where I'm like, you know, I'm really in the mood for a randomizer, why don't we make that happen? So yeah, pretty much it's gonna be the normal Create Time randomizer. We have been doing these for quite a while, and again, I was just in the mood for one, and I'll go through each setting that I have turned on for the most part, but it's pretty much just gonna be like the normal stuff, where excuse me, just gotta be pretty much the normal stuff where I'm just gonna be sitting there going through as much as possible to try and get to the end as quick as possible. I know for a fact that we won't beat it today. I'm pretty much giving myself from now until 4 p.m. my time, which is in 5 hours. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 hours. So for the next 5 hours, we'll pretty much just be sitting here vibing, going through this randomizer as much as we can. And yeah, that's pretty much the main plan. So it'll pretty much go from now till 4 my time, which again is in 5 hours. After that 5 hours is up, give me. Somebody said I'm really phlegmy all of a sudden. After that 5 hours is up, we'll take a break where I'm gonna go see the bird, eat dinner, all that fun stuff, and then 6 my time, which is in 7 hours, I think, right? Yeah, 7 hours. We'll stream again the ending of Wolfenstein. So we'll pretty much be going for like a collective, I don't know, like 8 hours today between both streams, probably, depending on how long Wolfenstein is. Yeah. Scrin, thank you so much for redeeming first. Good job on that. And I think that's about all I really have to say. So why don't we go ahead and move over? Of course, got our lovely item tracker here. Now I just need to get the game set up because I didn't get time to do that before stream. I'm using a new emulator today. Not new for me, but like new as in for stream. I'm specifically using RetroArch for today's stream. I've been using for the randomizers as of late BizHawk, it's called, I think. Try not to ban you this time. Well, don't give me a reason, you know? I'm kidding. Where game. I have too many sources in OBS. I'm starting to get confused with myself. So I'll just make a new one again, and then one day I'll clear it up. Oh, too big. That's fine because there's black borders around anyways that I have to get rid of. Perfect. There we go. It's gotta look a little jank and weird, but it's fine. All right, why don't we get started? Wait a minute. That is very quiet. Hold on. Audio. No, don't mute audio. I want you to be louder. It's still really not that loud. That's weird. Okay, well, I know how to get a little bit of extra audio, I think. I put you to like 3. Oh, still pretty low. How about let's crank up to 10. Why not? 10 decibels. Still not really. What the heck? 20. Alright, that's probably good. If it still feels too quiet, let me know, but that's probably fine. Alright, so the miracle 4 chests. Good. A rupee. Alright. Another rupee. And a recovery heart. Lovely. So that was useless. Oh, that's right. One of the options I specifically made was what's called is that random items can appear even if I don't have the necessary item to use that item. So bombs are up there even though I don't have a bomb bag. Nothing! Yay! Thought that was also a thing too. Silver rupee for bottom of the well. No, I just forgot where I had comments. Hold on. There we go. That should be good. Now, you may be noticing that the grass is a different color than normal. That's because all the grass in the game is randomized. Here's the problem. I can't roll into it. I can't pick it up. The only options I really have are getting sticks, getting a sword, or getting the Goron's bracelet. So there's going to be a lot of checks that we're not going to be able to do until we get one of those things. Random magic. Nothing. Oh no. Oh. I saw the sword and got excited. Alright, key for the Forest Temple, 715 rupees, yay. Nehru's Love. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun time. Attack plus no sword equals Mario Galaxy spin. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I kind of cranked the settings onto the max, so that's why I know for a fact we're not going to be beating this today. I definitely tried to be a little cohesive, like a little good about it, but there was also pots up here. Yeah, the main thing is trying to get sticks, because we could use the stick glitch and be able to essentially get an infinite stick. Well, I mean, outside of going to the Great Deku Tree, I mean, there's only one other good spot that we should really go to. Huh? A Giant's Mask? That's not supposed to be in this game. Hold on. I think we have something that we have to go talk to the mask salesman with, because that shouldn't be here. No, I don't want to talk to the sign. I think we have to get this cleared up, because the Giant's Mask was only a Majora's Mask. It was like the last normal mask you would get in the game, like if you went through chronological order, so how would that be the case? I'd say we just go give this to the mask salesman. Why don't we do that? Now, there's a lot of checks in there, but I want to go talk to the mask salesman first. All right, let's me right in and... That's right. This randomizer isn't just Ocarina of Time. This randomizer also mixes in Majora's Mask. So there are items that I'm going to be getting that are from Ocarina, and there's items that I'm going to be getting from Majora that are going to kind of converge. So there's things in Majora that I get to do, and there's things that in Ocarina that I get to do. And I have to use my brain to remember both games thoroughly to be able to get to the end of this randomizer. Which I have to update email tracker now, because this isn't something that this is gonna be a much bigger tracker. A much bigger tracker. So we already have Stone's Mask. That's pretty much all we've really gotten. So between both games, there's a lot of items for us to get. But before we delve really into Majora's Mask, I think let's do some stuff in Ocarina. Because there's definitely a good amount of checks that we can get from Ocarina, even without a sword or stick or anything. Let's check the shops real quick. Silver rupee sticks, that are probably gonna be super expensive. Yep. You know, I specifically said it in the randomizer to be like, hey, maybe like, yeah, the random pricing is funny and fine, but maybe like weight it down a little bit to not consistently have items that are 500 plus rupees. And the randomizer was still like, well, go fuck yourself. Honestly. All right, so there's that. I get to buy nothing for 500 rupees. Skulltula token. Alright, normal joys, which I don't even have magic, so I can't even use. Black Friday sales now be like, yeah, I know, right? Oh, mouse on screen. Well, of course, the best, one of the best rooms. Well, good thing I didn't go in here first, because that would have gave away the surprise even more. Deku nuts, more nuts, bombs, nothing, a green rupee. I just hope I get at least one good item out of this room. Because I would like a little bit more than like $20 and items I can't even use. Deku stick upgrade. Did I? Yes, I got full sticks. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, now I could go around Hyrule. I could break all the grass. Oh, this is already shaping up. I could even do it in here, even. Okay, so it was go up against wall. No. I have to remember it. Go up against wall. No, I think I'm doing this wrong. Go. No. I have to look it up real quick. Because there is the... Come on, Opera. I have been having so many issues with Opera GX lately. Upgrade time, infinite stick glitch. If I just like see it once, I'll get it back in my brain and I'll be able to do it. That is if my browser even wants to work. Do I just have to close Opera completely and just... Sorry guys. Are sticks on this tracker? They are. We have 20 sticks at the moment. Stream might get a little fucky because of opening Opera GX again. Okay, so you run up to wall. That's right. Yeah, okay. All right, I remember. Okay. So run up to wall. Backflip. There we go. They don't even work on pods? You kidding me? I did all that for the last 3 minutes just for it to not work on pods. Okay. That's actually insanely funny. Compass for Jabu Jabu. It's a map. Gulchula token. I'm not gonna be able to get that map, am I? That's fine. Not really. No, I should get that map now because I'll forget it and then get mad when I can't find it. So before we kill the Skulltula, let's leave, come back. This is a map to the water temple, okay. The normal okay. Sure. That works. I didn't do anything to invoke it, but sure, I'll take that. See, I can't use a stick in town though, so any of the grass that's here I can't really get. Well, the main reason that the pots were made of gold was because of the fact that it tells you there's items in there that you haven't collected yet. I don't remember if there's any grass. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all this castle right now. I don't think there's any grass up there. I think the main objective at the moment should be, why don't we try and break as much grass as possible in Hyrule and other places. Ah, okay, that's Too low of a wall, I figured, but I figured I might as well try. All right. Go break some grass. Now I just have to remember where every single piece of grass is in Hyrule. I know where a good amount is. Was I over there, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I had to make sure because render distance can be kind of a bitch at times, so I had to make 100% sure. My game just crashed? Oh, I just wanted to pause the game. Thanks, RetroArch. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Alright, let's force close it. Maybe there was an issue because of the fact that I tried to pause while having the stick out. That kind of sucks, because, bad news. I haven't saved it all. Oh, enjoy work. Yeah, didn't save it. Oh wait, no. We have a heart piece. Okay, we'll know if it did save at some point. Maybe it saves in between going to and from... Oh wait, did it just crash again? Okay, looks like we're doing technical difficulties. The universe really do be like, hey, you're having a good day. Let's ruin it. Yeah, again, enjoy work. Just changing some options real quick. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, I really only changed one setting, but hopefully that fixes it. Can I pause now? It's every time I pause. What the hell? No, I don't know why I keep accidentally clicking that. I wonder if there's a way to, like, in RetroArch, what's it called? Sorry guys, I want to be playing the game, but if it's gonna, why does this keep changing back? Okay. Now we walk out. I don't understand what's happening. Like, hold on. I'm just gonna go with this screen. I don't know what settings or anything RetroArch would be showing, but I don't want this song. Sorry, I'm like stressed out because I just want to play the video game, but RetroArch is crashing every few minutes. I'm just using like I'm using one of the recommended I'm using one of the recommended emulators for this whole mod thing. I'm very confused on why. I also didn't have this issue at all last night. So I'm just very confused. Maybe there's something on their FAQ. We said about you also use blah, do note that blah blah blah. You're using that core. Yeah, okay. So it's specifically saying like what keeps showing on screen, which is, or what was on screen, which is make sure the right core is being used, which it is. And then I wonder if I could like get rid of a core. You know what? I think I know what's up. Hold on. Menu. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. So now I'll properly close RetroArch. So the frame rate thing keeps getting changed from original to full speed, even though I keep changing it back. So I think what's going on is that it doesn't save until I actually like properly close the game, or properly close RetroArch, I should say. And then core options, original. Okay. So now let's play the game. Okay. In the spot that pause works. Now we walk out of the building. Yeah, that's 100% what it was. Okay. Let's fix everything back up. I have to do it a couple more times just to be 100% sure. But yeah, it looks like we're back. Okay. All right, good. So now we just have to go get us sticks again. And then I'm not going to make a huge deal. We didn't really, outside of the sticks, we didn't really get anything from the pots in there. So I'm not going to make a big deal about re-breaking all those pots for the time being. I just want to go in there and get the sticks again. Let's get back to the castle. Please let me get to the castle in time. close. Perfect. That's exactly what I want, actually. Wasn't it like in here? Yes, perfect. So we won't make a big deal about hello? Is my B button not working? If it's not one thing, it's another. Controls. Left, right, okay. Oh, hello, hello. I'm not too sure why my raid thing didn't go off, but hello. Actually, I think I know exactly what it is, but let's fix that. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raidies. My name is Late Chopta. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games, and I am currently doing a Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask Randomizer. Pretty much both games have been combined into one, and pretty much we are going to be getting items from both games and seeing how far we could get in the next couple hours. We just got done with some troubleshooting. We're doing a tiny bit more troubleshooting because for some reason my controller is being weird with RetroArch. Of course, give a shout out to the lovely Jennifer. Pokemon Sword and Shield, nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I like Sword and Shield a lot, so I hope you're having fun with that. And before we go ahead and continue with the game, I have a lovely little trailer to show you folks. So, stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't. We could talk about this. Giant hunting mostly. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you mean I'm about to fight a house?
Run, 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 run. Pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty. Shy hunting mostly. 200 accounts with none though. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully you get one soon then. But Jennifer, I really do appreciate the raid. If you gotta go ahead and raid and run, I definitely do understand. I appreciate you leaving me with your wonderful community. I'll definitely be sure to do my best with them. So I did figure out what was going on with the controllers, so now B is working normally. And okay, perfect. Oh, go away. The worst part of it getting to nighttime as soon as I'm in Hyrule Field. Ah, it's too weird of an angle, dang it. No, I'm doing that wrong. Away! No, why is it not working now? It's probably because it's too awkward of an angle. Why don't we go the proper way? Oh, the sun isn't coming out fast enough. I need them gone. Thank you. All right. All right, there we go. Stick glitch done. Now we just go and break some grass. Hopefully we get something good. I did do one of these with even like worse settings the other day, and like I got the Kokiri sword in Hyrule Field, which is pretty wonderful. No! I know I could do this. What? I was doing this the other day. Oh, this sucks. What? No, I was 100% breaking grass with sticks the other day. Whatever. You know what? I know a spot that I could 100% break grass, even if it's more annoying. That's gonna be Majora's Mask itself. So why don't we hop right on over to there? Yeah, it's very bizarre. Because again, it was working the other day, so now it's not. It's like, what's going on? But it's fine. There's only a little bit that we could really do in town itself. Oh, can't go in there yet. This store is open. Cafe Mask, Silver Rupee. Okay, Cafe Mask isn't the worst. We just need like a big wallet for it, but not the worst stuff in here. Now, this place. Let's see. Rupee, Magic Jar, and Rupee. So maybe something good will happen if we save the old lady, but kind of doubting it. All right. There'll be a lot of grass around here. Key immediately, nice. Small key for Spirit Temple. Yeah, that's a main annoying bit about trying to get, like, if I don't have a shield, or not shield, a sword, or kind of both. These guys are really annoying, but that's why I have the sticks. If they get too annoying, that's a good part, at least. Okay, a mirror shield for Ocarina, not bad. Can't really do too much. Since, oh yeah, one of the options that I specifically set up with what's called specifically wow, why can't I talk right now? Specifically set up with this randomizer is the fact of, it's weird. The controller messed up for a second. Is that, oh, I completely lost my train of thought. One of the things I specifically set up with this randomizer, and then what was I gonna say? Oh, is that there is no Master Sword. I have to find the Master Sword in the randomizer mix. So that's why I gotta kind of hope. Okay, a bomb bag. All right, perfect. Where's that tracker? Let's see, bomb bag. Are there keys on this tracker? No, it doesn't really look like it. Okay, that's fine. But bomb bag is perfect. So now we don't even have to do too much. All we need to do is just do this. Silver Ruby for Ganon Spirit Room. Not too much, but that's okay. I mean, a bomb bag is kind of massive regardless. Nothing really here. Ah, but this is so much easier. Yeah, so pretty much I just limited myself like a lot with this. Like, I don't have a sword. I just got my first shield, which I can't even use. I can't switch. Okay, there's the Master Sword. Perfect. I was about to say I can't switch between Link and Adult Link without the Master Sword, but now that having the Master Sword kind of opens a couple things up for us. I believe I may be able to also break the grass in... Ooh, the Aqua Time Highland Shield, perfect. The intro to the lullaby, perfect. We need one more spot of that to get the full song. But I believe I may be able to break the grass in... Ah, I was spinning really fast. I kind of figured it was an ice trap, but I was hopeful. I believe that would have been maybe Song of Storms? Is this a grotto? I forget. No. Oh, kinda. This is where, like, if you see the Deku Scrub in the telescope going down a hole, this is that hole. Silver Rupee for the well. A couple sculptures, okay. What else did I specifically say? Oh yeah, all the random items are still in, like, I mentioned this, but I'll say it again. All the random items are in the randomizer. Even if, like, I don't have, like, I was able to collect bombs even though I didn't have a bomb bag. I'm collecting arrows. I'm collecting, like, Deku nuts, like, stuff like that, right? Like, I'm collecting a lot of stuff that I just don't really have access to in the full game. At least not yet. This is the ocean one, yep. Yeah, might as well collect them. Just to make sure the grass gets marked off as collected, you know? This is one that's like, you need to be the Goron and play a specific song or something, right? Yeah. We don't have access to that by a long while, so not gonna make a big deal of that. Ooh, okay, a couple masks. Gibdo, circus leader. Nice, okay. Got a couple uses for those. Gibdo, circus leader. Oh, I say got a couple uses. I really don't, but At least got some stuff with this. What was down here? Oh, another one of these. But I do get to break grass, which I don't believe there was any grass in the last one we checked. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, bet. Okay. We got a lot of good items here. There was, I believe, a grotto over here, which may also be another Goron place, but might as well check like every spot, right? Oh no, it was this room. Okay. Ooh, the stone mask. All right. I remember you specifically have to like be the Zora and like I think kill these guys. Or okay, they killed me. Fair enough. Ugh. Unfortunate. That's all right. We can't even do anything in there until later, anyways. So I think that's all the grass in terms of field. There's definitely a couple more spots that we could go ahead and check. I do want to go like. Oh wait, no, I forgot about this set of grass. Good thing I checked. I don't care if he steals my money. Like, we're gonna get so much money in this, like, it's genuinely gonna be insane. And I can kind of deal with them, but I would rather deal with them with arrows. That's my preferred way of dealing with that bird. We can't shoot Tingle down because we don't have arrows or magic or Deku Scrub bubbles and stuff like that, so. Alright, let's do you. Oh, okay. So I do specifically need to chop them up with the sword and the key mask, so. Was there any grass or anything here? Raid or anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. There is... We can kind of go towards... the... We can't go towards like the forest area. There is a lot of grass over there and stuff. What was down here again? I'll get the grass, but I can't really kill this thing until later. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a button for shield. Okay. Retro art kind of made it interesting. Now, just to make 100% sure. Yeah, that it was patched. Okay, so it's a thing in Ocarina, but it's not in Majora. So yeah, we're just kind of screwed until we get a sword in here, which I believe the sticks still go into the same logic as Ocarina, where it's like technically the most powerful item in the game, but outside of like maybe Fierce Deity and stuff like that. that's magic. Oh, let's go. Perfect. Anything else I really care about? I kind of care about getting a heart right now, so. Oh, wait, you know what? Ah, yeah. I already know this isn't gonna be a good chest, but... So one cool thing that I got set up is that when it comes to the... So, like, it shows specifically the items that... Ah, damn. These wolves go away. So when it comes to like the random items, so like it obviously, like I've said, it shows the markings of like if you haven't checked the item or not. I didn't see. Those are recovery heart and green rupee, all of which are too expensive. So, but yeah, it's something that like you'll see like a golden. Why is the point of doing that? Whatever. You'll see a golden item. If the chest hasn't been like a chest or item hasn't really been collected yet. Okay. This is annoying. Go away. Go away. All go away. So one thing that I specifically chose when it came to this randomizer is that whenever we get the Stone of Agony in here, we actually do get to see like what items are worthwhile to break, and what ones are just like don't even bother with them. Please, thank you. I just want to see what's on this stupid tree. A whole $1. Yeah, it'll be nice to see if like items are very much worthwhile to get, or if I'm like breaking the grass for nothing and it's just like general items and stuff like that. Alright, Deku Shield for Link. Awesome. A great time, Link. Might as well get nuts from these. I do kind of want to rush over to... I do kind of want to rush over to this little forest area spot. So I do want to, like... Depending on the day, like, there's this Lost Woods-like area. Depending on the day that you are in, it gives you a random... pathway that you should take to get to where you need to go, and all of them have independently different items, so I do kind of want to get in there after these items. didn't even see what map that was for. The Venom Mask. We got a couple things we could do with that. And just having a badass song. I love the song that plays when you play the Bremen Mask. It's so good. Hello, monkey friend. Yeah, I feel so much faster here, like comparatively, because of how the Deku Scrub like works when it comes to hello, break. I believe he's over here. Ooh, Song of Soren. Alright, that'll be nice. Well, anyway. Yeah, we kind of got to leave her there, because we don't have... We need a bottle and a red potion to like heal her up, so... Not 100% sure if day 3 is any different when it comes to going down to the Lost Woods. I want to say kind of probably, but I don't really remember. What do you gotta say, Tuttle? Hey, aren't you going to the Great Fairy Shrine near the North Gate? Yeah, we don't have that fairy, Tuttle. You silly. Speaking of monkeys, the first thing I kind of did when I woke up this morning was watch the direct for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to set like a stretch goal for... Not stretch goal, like a goal in general to help me get a Switch 2 Pro Controller and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because I was already wanting Donkey Kong Bonanza, like from the small tidbit that we saw in the original direct that showed it off, but now that like I saw the actual direct that focused on it, oh my god, I need it. Like I need it so bad. It looks so fun. Like I didn't have any doubt that it wouldn't be fun. Like it was very much obviously like made by the same devs that made Mario Odyssey, which is a fantastic game as well. So I was very much on board with it regardless. And then I saw the direct, and it's just like, man, it's literally just Donkey Kong Mario Odyssey. Like, no exaggeration. And it looks incredible. Alright, show me the different path here, buddy. I've got about you. I could just look up the actual pathway for like all 3 days, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of that. Excuse me. Okay, maybe not every room is different. Yeah, when you enter this area, so the first day is like you get there and you try to find the witch and all that. But if you don't get to her by second day, the witch sister is gonna get worried, being like, hey, my sister isn't home. what's going on with that. So she'll actually be going around the forest now, trying to find her herself. See, there she is. And there she is. I would help you if I had a bottle and potion, so I can't really. So awful, but I literally can't do anything to help her. Like, I wish I could, but it would be nice if I break some grass, get some bombs back, because we're running a little bit low, and we still have to go through Hyrule Field with all these bombs. And as much as I would love, I mean, technically the water's all clean over here. Like, at least see what's up here a bit. Pretty much nothing. That's interesting. Oh wait, can Bubbles can Bubbles shoot down beehives? Oh, you can. Okay, so we'll have to kind of start making note on where beehives are in Majora. Because that way we can start breaking those down with the Decker Scrub. Really? No bombs? That kind of sucks. EV. Oh yeah, I was talking about Donkey Kong. I think it's very interesting what they're doing with Donkey Kong in this new game. Like, I very much recommend watching the Direct because it shows a lot of what the game is going to be. And it just looks so fun. Like, I very much enjoy the direction that they're going to take Donkey Kong in for this game. And like, I'm just gonna say it, I never really minded the redesign. I'm just gonna say it. I never really minded it. I never had an issue with it. It's goofy, which I feel like is kind of what encapsulates... Hello? And you were gonna tell me that that chest was useless? Where's that on the map? There it is. I didn't even mark Deku. Hey, I got these. It's probably just random bull crap that I can't even do anything with. Yeah, I feel like Goofy DK is like so much better than like trying to make him just like a modern day gorilla type dude. I'm just gonna say it. It's like, it's just fun. I don't know. Like, it's just a fun design. Oh wait. let's see what's down here. I specifically remember this because I felt like there was something in this general area. And a good amount of boss keys. I don't have really a way to track what we've gotten so far. It's a little scary. But I think we'll be all right. Oh God. Excuse me. Alright, now we have like the best way to travel through Hyrule. Not Hyrule, through Termina. Let's loop back around to the forest. No, we were just there, but I want to try and like learn a little bit. So there's items that are, so like over here is like a little like trackway. How'd that not work? So there's like a little like speedrun trick that you could do. Damn it. I keep mixing up like what button is what. This is embarrassing. Yeah, so it's like something like that where I have to like jump in the air at like a good time. And essentially get knocked into there. I keep messing up the timing of it. I think I'm going too high. I think that's what's going on. I'll give this like a couple more tries. Nah, I give up. I don't like fully remember how to do it, but it's like something very specific that you have to try and get a specific like timing and stuff like that. You essentially get blown over the gate, but I can't really seem to get that right now. I mean, there's stuff in Clocktown that we could go ahead and get. But I don't think there's really too much that we could do right now. Okay, so that stuttering that keeps happening is for some reason my controller keeps disconnecting and immediately reconnecting. A green rupee and a recovery heart for too much money. Yeah, I guess we can do well first. I guess we could do the bomber thing, like the hide and seek game, to get access to the lab. We have bombs, so literally we only have to make one trip, and yeah, let's do that. Because it won't take long at all to... It won't take long at all to try and get this done. Because there's 2 in this room already. Ah, damn it. And then, yeah, I might as well get the one over here. Why don't we deposit some rupees? Because there's nothing we could buy with the amount of rupees we have the potential of getting right now, so I might as well start depositing for those random checks. Yeah, so I always found this one interesting. So you see the kid up there, he's sitting there with the cuckoo, and like pretty much what he does is that as soon as we get close to him, he just jumps off. And like, if I didn't break those crates, he would have gotten one out of those crates. The funny thing is, I have never in my life seen that kid try and get in a crate. I always catch him before he even gets the opportunity. So, color me a little baffled when the 3DS remake happened. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't just screw it up, did I? Oh, you know what? We don't even have to. Or I'm a liar. All right. Yeah, I color me surprised when I got the 3DS remake and was playing it and was doing the Bomber's Quest. And then, of course, he jumped down, the jerk. And I went to play this part, and the only difference in the Bomber Quest was the fact of like that specific kid with the cuckoo. They completely removed that part from the remake. They specifically just made it to where he's hiding in the crate the whole time. So I had no idea where he was. I was actually like confused on where to find him until I saw him in one of the crates. 43125 43125 43125. All right. Good thing I don't have to technically memorize that code. Because again, we literally just get to go through once, and then like that'll be the end of it. 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. Excuse me. It was very interesting doing that for the Bombers Quest first time in the 3DS remake. There's a lot, like, I know that people have begun to have like mixed feelings of the remake, and I can understand where a lot of people are coming from. Personally, I don't really have an issue with the remake outside of the fact that they changed and kind of messed up the Zora swimming. Like, the biggest compliment that this game receives to this day is the fact of like how fantastic the Zora swimming was in the original game. So the fact that they even decided to change it at all was a little bit baffling, and definitely makes people upset for the sake of like it's not something that should have really been changed, and I agree with that. But everything else, I just kind of like, it didn't bother me. An odd potion, okay. All right. Yeah, I never really had an issue like at all with the remake outside of the Zora's like swimming. It was just fun. Like, the remake was great. The graphics were great. It still very much captured the original story and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I didn't really have any issues with it. Honestly, it was kind of a shock to hear that people were having like such a flipped reaction to the remake. It's even, nope, that's not even gonna be worth it. So the only reason we might have to come back here is to get the the Deku Scrub. There we go. The Deku Scrub. To the shopping scrub to like go into his hole. But maybe we won't need the telescope for that. Maybe I could just like, that could just be a thing that happens, you know? Now, funny part is, because of like not actually getting the Bomber's Notebook, we're gonna walk out here, and as soon as we walk up, Jim's gonna walk up to us like he's never talked to us before, almost like a tiny dementia person. Like, okay, you're in the group. Here's our code, 43125. Go make people proud. And then as soon as I walk in and walk out, he's like, who the hell are you? But that would be less annoying if it wasn't for that would be more annoying if it wasn't for the fact that we had to go there multiple times. Oh, big stretch. Remember to stretch, everyone. I had to do that several times. That would be very annoying, but the fact that we really only have to do it once is good. Very good. I do know that the ranch, Romani's ranch, has a lot of grass that we could go ahead and get. Talk to you. So he gives you the Romani's mask in the original game. Sorry, Frog. Magic. And nothing really underwater. Alright. So Romani's Ranch does have a lot of grass that we could go ahead and get. So I think we'll do that, and then we'll start heading back to Hyrule Field to get all the grass that's in areas there too. So I don't think, like, outside of random like talking point quests, I don't think really too much we could do right now. Wow, there is a chest we can get. I remember that. We jump over here. Okay. Now in the original game, you'll jump over here. Jump, and there's a chest right here. In the original game, it gave you a silver rupee for 200 rupees. And in the randomizer, it just gave us $1. Okay, great. Awesome. So good. Yeah, outside of like random stuff in Clocktown, I don't think there's too much we can really do right now. Oh, I missed this giant piece of grass over here. Okay. Ooh, Zora scale. That's gonna be good. We immediately have access to the Zora's domain, so that's gonna be good. Doesn't really have as much range as I thought it would. Huh? I forgot about that. Alright. But the good news is, once we get over here and it's sunrise, oh, don't tell me that resets his health. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Again, it's not worth the trying to get it. So yeah, this giant rock that was over here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's try a couple times to get an incredible amount of times, but we might as well try a little bit to try and see. Oh. That's what it was. Nailed it. Oh, I forgot about the fact that I can like unwind in the air. Okay. There's like crates and like grass and stuff on this field somewhere. Great Fairy's Mask. Oh, that is fantastic, actually. Silver Rupee, okay. I was about to say something and then I like completely lost my train of thought. Okay. It wasn't really that much. Oh wait, no. I was gonna talk about the Great Fairy. So with the Great Fairy thing was okay. Yeah, perfect. So with the Great Fairy thing is that because of the fact that we have the randomized stuff for the stray fairies, all the stray fairies that are around in dungeons and stuff like that, they're all randomized items. So the Great Fairy thing just allows us to go ahead and like collect those with ease. So that's gonna be good. Ooh, the slingshot, perfect. Okay, so we have the, so we could, yeah, we could do all of, we could do all of the Great Decatry once we wrap up here. Oh, the room key, that'll be good. That on the tracker here? It is. Hi, Epona. We can't really do anything with you yet. I mean, this seed is honestly already going a lot better than the seed I tried the other day. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Like, it feels like I'm getting a lot more random stuff over, like random good stuff, I should say, over just getting 1,000,000 rupees, parts, and like random bullshit. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I think the whole point of that ladder is just for the child. I forget what her name is. This variation. I think it's like the whole weird thing is that there's like, whoa, okay, that was weird. There's like a whole alien invasion type segment that they have in this game that's always been very interesting. I think that's her like vantage point while she's trying to help out. All right, time for like my favorite song in this entire game. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I love it. They sped up like the animations for a lot of things in these randomizers. So it's funny just seeing Link just like sprint while marching and all the other chicks are trying to catch up with him. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, did two chicks get stuck over here? They did. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. There's so many like sad implications with like Majora's Mask. That's like insane. it's definitely like probably still one of like the or one of the like darkest like Nintendo stories that they've ever made. Like, because like the whole thing is that the moon is crashing down in 3 days, and everyone knows it, and everyone understands that like death is approaching essentially, and everyone has their own like weird ways of trying to cope with it, or if they've already coped with it, they understand what's going on, and then they have other things that they're worried about. Like that guy in particular is like, his whole story is that he is perfectly content with the fact that he is going to get killed because of the moon. He's just really sad that he won't ever get to like see the chicks that he's raised grow up to be full-on like roosters, and him being genuinely sad about that. So the whole thing is with the marching is that we essentially like force grew them to be roosters, and he actually got to see like before his death, like see the fact that they were all grown up and stuff like that, and it's like weirdly beautiful, as sad as it is. All right, let's go back to Ocarina. And before we go ahead and take... wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I could wear the mask. It's just, it won't have a use. I was like, wait a minute. I did not set that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pee break, and then we'll go ahead and take care of the Deku Tree. So, be right back. Alrighty. So give me one quick second. Alrighty, let's hop back into it. Sorry, after I used the bathroom, I figured I might as well go ahead and refill my drink too. Oh, we have all 3 shields for Ocarina. That's crazy. Awesome. So the only thing we don't have is a sword, which that's fine. So we could just use the Deku sticks for everything in this temple, dungeon. Yeah, I decided that I want to go ahead and refill my drink and also get some headache medicine because I feel one forming. So I go for the extra long wait. Oh, right. For some reason that doesn't work, but we could just do this. Now, if you weren't paying attention, like if you're on the Discord or haven't seen my blue sky, which if you want to go ahead and join the Discord, I am going to go ahead and put that into the lovely. I just realized that I did not have YouTube chat up at all. I'm sorry if there is if there are people from YouTube that have been talking. I was like, oh man, like, I don't know. I just messed up bad. So YouTube, if you were talking to me, I promise I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. I just didn't have your chat up because streamer makes dumb mistake. Okay. Doesn't look like YouTube was talking to me, so that's okay. Come on, OBS, please. All right, well, if anyone talks in YouTube, then now I can go ahead and see it. So anyway, I did, for the YouTube chat, I did just go ahead and put the, not YouTube, for the Twitch chat, I did just go ahead and put the stream, the Discord link, because we do have a fun Discord that is super fun to see growing every day. So definitely appreciate people popping in. That'd be great. But if you haven't been paying attention to that stuff, so I didn't stream when I said I was supposed to. So, you know, we started up Switch 2 Mondays, which last week we started with playing with the Link's Awakening remake because it, ooh, excuse me, it actually looks like, well, it's always looked good. It's just the fact of like the it's always looked good. It's just the performance has always been kind of eh for me. So we started off with Link's Awakening, and we were supposed to go ahead and do Switch 2 Mondays this past week, this past Monday, but pretty much the thing that happened was that the air conditioning in our house went out. Like I always say, like, and you would probably even hear it without like the game audio and stuff, is that I have my own air conditioner, and even then, like with that, I noticed like on Monday, my room was getting extremely hot. Like, it was like, oh, I have the temperature set that it should be getting down to like 72 degrees. And then when I would check the actual temperature on the air conditioner, it's like, oh no, this room is like 83 degrees. It's like, okay, that's not good. So because of that and a headache that was forming on Monday, I was like, you know what, let's switch to Monday to tomorrow, aka Tuesday, so that we can hopefully not be dying of heat and having a good time. Unfortunately, I was still kind of dying of heat. So that wound up making it, you know what, Switch 2 Monday is fully canceled this week until that gets figured out. I was kind of worried that like there wouldn't be anything this week. Like I would force myself to do the Mario Kart collab on Friday, but overall, like, uh-oh, am I gonna have to cancel like Wolfenstein? Am I gonna have to cancel like streaming in general this week, right? And luckily around like 5:40 they finally were like, okay, it's fixed. But so the whole point of me telling the story is that pretty much the main thing we were worried about when it came to the heat yesterday was Ripple, because like obviously as a bird there's only so much heat that a bird can take before they start getting stressed out and like actually get issues from it and stuff like that. So we were thinking of ideas, and pretty much the main idea that came to mind was, oh, why don't we put him in my room, because I currently have the main room upstairs that actually like has air conditioning, and we can't really bring him downstairs and stuff because we have dogs that would go nuts and like a cat that can only be semi-trusted. So let it to mama. We were like, okay, I think the best case action is why don't we just leave him to me? So pretty much he was in my room all day yesterday. And like, I didn't really like let him out of his cage too much because there was stuff I was working on. Or just like kind of lazing around because of the heat. But it was kind of fun to spend like all day with him, because normally I only do like a couple hours. And then like, that's pretty much it. But yesterday was like the first time in like probably forever that like we literally spent a whole day together. And it made me realize like how much like his vocabulary has really like improved over the last several months. Like he's like had like some cool stuff going on, stuff like that, but like overall like his vocabulary has just like gotten insane. And it's like not even just like he's saying like random words, like he's like saying things that I actually like understand and stuff like that. Like he'll what was the one thing he was saying? One thing that we kind of say to him as a joke when he wants stuff is, what do you want? What do you want? And like yesterday he was just like saying a random word. I was like, what are you saying? And then I clicked in that he was saying like, what do you want? What do you want? Like that type of stuff. Like he's like slowly, like he's already a smart bird as it is, but like he's slowly growing more and more to just have like such a wide vocabulary that's actually insane to me. Damn it. It's just like so fun to watch every day. I don't think I've really said before, but one thing that I like to do is, as of the last couple months, ooh, bomb chews, let's go. Is that on the tracker? Bomb chews are on the tracker, so there we go. So what was I saying? So one of the things I've been doing with him the last couple months has been every night before bed, what I'll do is that I'll walk in to turn his stuff off and real quick pop in to start singing him the axolotl song. I'll sit there and like I'll pop in, like see quote unquote see if he's ready for bed, which he has a strict bedtime, so of course he's ready. He loves to make it known how ready he is for bed. And so I'll pop in, like, are you ready for bed? Blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, okay, there's an axolotl on the pink stairs. And, like, of course, like, at first, like, I was just saying gibberish to him. But the more that I did it, also, real quick, there is something, like, over here, but we need the bombs and boomerang before we're able to get that check, so yeah, so I would start singing that to him, and of course I like it. In the beginning it was gibberish, right? Of course it is, but I've noticed that the more I've sang it to him, he's slowly, like, he's not saying the words, but he'll like do noises in the motions of singing the song. So I'll be saying like, there's an axolotl on the pink stairs, is an axolotl supposed to be there? And he'll like be making a random noise, and it's like following exactly with the song, right? It's like a random like chirping noise or whatever. I can't really explain what the noise is itself. It's like a random chirping like noise, and it's just like with, again, the axolotl song. And it's like, oh my god, he's such a smart bird. I love him so much. All right, time for 23 is number 1. Alright, we'll see what Goma has to bring to us. Good thing is that it won't last long because with sticks, it'll go like insanely fast. I believe with sticks, it'll even like be a 2-cycle phase, honestly. Which honestly, hold on. Well, no, that won't really work. So we have to use a slingshot to kind of shoot it down, so. Okay. There's like 3 sticks, but that's fine. Oh, please give me a sword. Of course not. Wait, how did I have an infinite stick? Oh, this sucks. We might need to quick loop back over to Majora to like recollect bombs. Like, that's the part that sucks about. Well, you know what? Since we have the Master Sword, we could, like, we can't come back here, right? But that's what it is. Damn it. All right. Which, like, that's fine. Not the biggest deal that we're wasting all these sticks. Oh, no way. I could have sworn that could have just very much been a lucky vanilla case. Hold on, I like candy. All right. Pouch of sauce, not bad. We have a good amount of these, like. We have a good amount of these trading items. And that'll be really good. No, Right, I'm using the bombs. Bottle Big Poe. I mean, I feel like that because of the fact that like was an actual like pronounced item. I think we got a bottle in Majora now. Like, of course, big if true, you know? I believe it's here. And here, right? Yep. So I just realized something. Oh, that's gotta be massive. So with bombs, the whole thing with bombs is the fact of like we could get shortcuts and stuff like that, and we can actually just go to Goron City and like explore Death Mountain, because like the whole I need Zelda's letter in order to open the gate, but we can't really do that without Zelda's letter. So what do you mean that didn't break all the grass? Oh, okay. These things are the genuine worst. Like, especially in like a grass randomizer like this where you have to constantly deal with them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy now that I'm like thinking more and more of it. Like, bombs really do open up like so much when it comes to random checks and stuff like that. So we have a lot of spots to be able to check now. No grass over here. But there is this hole right here. Yeah, it's good that they go to bed like as soon as nightfall comes. Man, that's so annoying. Aw, why didn't that work? It's probably because of the wall itself. Okay, perfect. Even if it's just one bomb back, like... It feels so not great to try and like waste a whole bomb on one blade of grass, you know? We could go, so I know for a fact that we can see what the sculpture token rewards will be. We can go see that real quick. Because I don't think it's going to be too worth it to try and... Oh, now you work. And then immediately doesn't work. It's weird how it's doing that. Figured. I already knew that from like the last couple randomizers, but I was just like, maybe this one will be different. But I mean, again, we could go ahead and we could go ahead and become Adult Link and use the sword on like grass and stuff like that. 10 arrows for 400 rupees. Yeah, we're running low on bombs, so I think the best course of action is gonna go ahead and be become adult Link and go around like all the areas that have grass in them. Because I think trying to like navigate around like the pea hats and like the mini saw blade things that they spew out, like trying to navigate around all that is like gonna be such a pain in the butt that I think it's best that I just become adult Link. Just for the time being, at least. So we could go ahead and do real quick. Before I do that, we could do the slingshot minigame. I really don't want to do the bomb chew minigame. I will if I have to. I really don't want to. But depending, I've never tried to aim like well with the slingshot in RetroArch. I honestly, I don't even know if I've even ever played Ocarina with RetroArch before. So we'll see how this goes. Ah, damn it. I mean, okay, this isn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, good news is that, like, regardless how you do, if you miss 2 or less, you just get an automatic free retry, which has always been, like, so good. No! Ah, you jerk. Okay, aiming isn't too bad, actually. When I was trying this with BizHawk, I don't know if it was just like the way I was doing it, the controller I'm using, or what, but I was doing like the arrow minigame in $1. Nothing, even better. I was doing like the arrow minigame in Majora's Mask, and like I essentially was getting nothing. Like, I kept trying my best, and like my hand would get cramped up and like all that stuff. So like, no, I didn't mean to come in here. Like, it's just rough a little bit. So maybe that'll be a better time once I start doing those mini games in here. Let's give it a couple tries. I don't like this mini game, but a silver rupee, yay. Awesome. Ah, you dick. Nah, that cuckoo's gonna walk right into it. You son of a bitch. Move, move! Ah, it's like they're all against you sort of deal. Now, because we don't have a sword, we really don't know how many shots we have left. That would be kind of nice if, because we don't have a sword, it maybe glitches a little bit and gives me infinite bomb chews. But I feel like we're on like maybe 10. Yep. What's our alternative price? Just a magic jar. Okay. So we'll like kind of memorize like, okay, Silver Ruby is here in Bomb Shoe minigame. Oh, almost. Oh my god. I know there's like specific ways you could do it and stuff like that, but like, I don't know, I've kind of like, because of how little I have to do this stupid minigame, okay. Because of like how little I do the stupid minigame, like I just lost all like how to do anything kind of deal with it. Maybe I should just look up like best tricks for Bomb Shoe minigame in Ocarina, because like I used to be able to do it pretty well as a kid when it came to like getting the heart piece and stuff like that, but like I've just lost that. Like I fail at that minigame almost every time now, so I think I'm just gonna have to like reteach myself how to like be patient with it and be able to like get it. All right, so we do get the check here. Okay, Zora Sapphire. So we do get the check here. Wait, these are like, there we go. Free check was Zora Ruby. Yeah, so they specifically made it with this instead of doing the so whenever you're doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, you get a free check that would be the check for getting the spirit medallion, not spirit medallion, the light medallion or whatever. So for this, they changed it to where it's what's called, you get that free check instead of at the beginning of the game, just when you use the Master Sword for the first time. So I can't really get this, but we can if we aim good enough. You can at least see what it's gonna be. There we go. And it's just a magic thing, so not worth it. Alright, there's a lot of spots that we could go ahead and do now at least. And we do, does that, well, technically you always have this in Ocarina. The specific, the spin attack upgrade that we get was for Majora's Mask, because I think it's been so long since I've really like tested with this. I think specifically with Majora's Mask, it's I don't remember. You start out with the blue version of the spin attack. Ooh, good, bombs. You start with the blue version of the spin attack, but don't get like the wider range of it until you get taught the spin attack upgrade. I'm kind of remembering. All right, let's look for grass. We're gonna have such an easier time to try and get it. I think the main thing is trying to remember where all the grass is. Okay. I was kind of wondering, because we had the issue when we played the last randomizer in March. We had the issue where I was struggling, like, the final stream of it was 9 hours long. Because I was saying that struggling trying to find one more item we needed to essentially finish the game. And I couldn't find it anywhere, and I had to even resort to cheating with the spoiler log and found out like one specific spot was different than, like, had rewards for both child Link and adult Link. And that, like, caused me to, like, well, shit. Now I kind of can't, like, forget that, because if I do, then there will be issues, right? So I was wondering if, like, some of the grass would be different in that respect, but looks like it's not. I mean, Lon Lon Ranch will have a little bit. Am I getting to the point where it's like now I'm paralyzed with options? Like I have too many options now, so I'm like, what do I do first? I might need to look up. Like sometimes I'll look up like exactly where all the Deku scrubs are just to make sure I haven't missed any. Where all the like grottos are and stuff like that. I might need to do that for all the grass in the area. I feel like there's more than what we've tried to get thus far. We can at least come down here to at least like look. Because this is one that you need like the iron boots to be able to get. Okay, so not worth coming down there for. I would go over there, but I'll look. I'm 99% sure that I didn't randomize the items in fairy fountains, but I'm worried about that now. So specifically what I found out about this was a YouTuber named Majin Phil. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I randomly stumbled upon him a long while ago when he did like a 2-hour video where it was like either Ocarina randomized but everything is randomized, or Majora's Mask where everything is randomized. One of them. And so I kind of watched him on and off since that video, and then one of the things that he specifically uploads as of late is, hey, there's this cool Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask randomizer thing, and starting to learn that and like look at kind of relearning a lot of Majora's Mask that I kind of forgot about has just been kind of fascinating. Like I've been watching his videos a lot lately. Oh, not all the stuff is here that would be here, damn it. Okay, we have to come back here as a kid. That's like the most amount of items. Yeah, I've been watching, like, again, like, relearning a lot of Majora's Mask has been, like, fascinating. And, like, that, specifically, like, that Goron trick that we were doing earlier has been exactly, like, where I learned it from, because he was like, he was in the same boat of like, I really need to check that field, that racetrack, to see if like any of the grass in there has any important items and stuff like that. And so he tried that out for the first time. I was like, oh my god, that was I was able to do that. We got a shortcut and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been absolutely fascinating to just like, I already know so much about Ocarina, like clearly, but even more so, like, it's been fun to relearn Majora. Like, I know I said that a few times already, but like, I literally mean it. Like, I haven't played Majora's Mask in a very long time. I think the last full playthrough I did was the 3DS remake when that came out, and I haven't really played since. Not out of lack of interest, but like, just because I've like, I don't know, I kind of like, I'll always say I kind of have issues replaying games when I know them so well. Like, it's kind of the case of like, okay, I know Ocarina of Time from front to back, so it's kind of hard for me to replay Ocarina because I already know it so well. Like, I know the story, I know the characters, I know where to get every Skulltula, every heart piece. Like, I know like the game literally like the back of my hand, right? And Majora is kind of like that too. Well, I'll be able to like, it may take a little bit longer compared to Ocarina, but like, I'm able to essentially do all the Bomber's Notebook quests. I'm able to do all the art pieces and masks and everything like that. So I don't really 100% like replay games a whole lot. The only times I really do is like for stream. So like, I haven't. Ooh, nice. Deku Nut upgrade. What does that get up to? That gets us to 30. Is there anything on here? So we got bomb shoes, bombs, nuts, sticks, slingshot. Did I mark slingshot? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Good. I think we have everything. Oh, there's like, oh, I don't know how many heart pieces. I mean, we have 5 hearts now, and that's it. So, ba. Oh, Stone of Agony, yes. Oh, that's perfect. So with Stone of Agony, I explained this earlier, but with Stone of Agony, we actually get to see like all the items that are like actually important to closing, like to beating the game essentially. Like, I'm still gonna check everything, especially when I need like grass to like break stuff and stuff like that, but we're gonna be specifically told like this will allow you to beat the game if you like break this bush or break this pot and stuff like that. So yeah, that's awesome. All right, that's fantastic. Where is that? Oh, I haven't been marking songs either. Do we have any Ocarina songs? We don't. We just picked up songs for Majora. We got Song of Soaring. I think that's it. Now, I forget. Yeah, we have to use Hylian Shield. I mean, I could use Deku Nuts, but it's fine. 5 bombs for 600 rupees? I'm good. How about green rupee for 520 rupees? No. And small key for oh, okay, so we'll have to make note of that. Okay, I'm gonna, before I continue what I was gonna talk about next, I'm gonna go ahead and take another quick bathroom break, so I'll see you in a few. Alrighty, let's hop back into it. I think what's going on is that, like, the little pop-up that keeps popping up, I think it's that my wireless mouse keeps, like, reconnecting to my system. 'Cause it goes into, like, sleep mode and then comes back and then, like, blah, 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 right? I think what's going on is that, like, they'll randomly get moved, come back online, and then, like, for some reason RetroArch is like, I don't know which one I should be working on. Which I think, now that I'm kind of thinking of it, I think that's kind of the issue that I was facing when it came to, like, all the stutters and stuff in BizHawk while I was streaming the last randomizer. I think I'll have to figure out what to do with that. That's definitely annoying. Where do we go next? We could go to Kokiri. Like, we could go to Kokiri. We could go to Lost Woods. Actually, why don't we go ahead and go to Kakariko? We might as well do Dompe's race. We? Yeah, oh. Okay, I like all over the place at the moment. I mean, I am liking the look of this tracker. Like I said the other day, I said like a little bit ago, like the run that I was doing the other day, I really genuinely want to say I spent all day on it, because it was like the Wednesday before the Switch 2 came out. So like what, a week and a half ago, right? Because the Switch 2 came out like 2 weeks ago almost. It was like pretty much the day before. It's either the day before or the Tuesday before. I don't remember. But it was one of those days, and pretty much I literally spent like from the moment I woke up to essentially the moment I went to bed. Yeah. That sounds right. But so like from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed, I played that seed like literally all day. The only time I really didn't play it was like, did I stream the night before the Switch 2 came out? No, because I wasn't feeling well. I remember. I was going to stream the night before the Switch 2, and then I wasn't feeling well, so I just did it. Alright, before anything, 20 spiders, a huge rupee. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Small magic jar, so not worth getting 40. Not worth getting 30. Not worth, so literally the only one it's worth, maybe this one. That's funny. Does he like immediately transform, or no? I have to leave and come back, but that's funny. Okay, so we'll come back here at some point when we have a bigger wallet to get the huge rupee. Hello, Jordan, in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm just trying to like recall like the set of events that was going on the last time I did one of these for personal play. But yeah, it was either like, again, the Tuesday before, or ball big po from Majora's Mask. We may have just gotten a second bottle for that. So yes, this is Ocarina of Time, but the cool thing is that this is also mixed with Majora's Mask. So I am in a randomizer setting that I am collecting items for both games and have to kind of work together with it to try and get everything I can. Oh, thank God. Get everything I can, and then with that be able to, oh dang it, with that be able to get as much items as I can to beat them both. But yeah, the original seed that I was doing, like, again, I think it was like I'm now remembering, I'm pretty sure it was the Wednesday before the Switch 2 came out, and I was pretty much playing it from the morning that I woke up to the afternoon before I went to bed. Purple rupee for 50 rupees for 115 rupees. Sure. Nothing for 130 rupees. Good. What a good shop. All the shops have been so good. What's in you? But that Wednesday I pretty much just like try to do whatever I could. You live like 550. Okay. Tried to do whatever I could and was not able to. I pretty much made like zero progress in the original like run that I tried of this, to like kind of test the waters and stuff like that, because everything I got was just rupees, stray bombs without a bomb bag, arrows, stuff like that, right? Like it was just all like trying to do what I can and then just not getting really much of anywhere. Okay, nice. The thing is, like, even with the Stone of Agony, I do have to be careful in trying to check as much as I can, even if it's like not marked specifically for like, oh yes, in a technical sense I don't need like, I don't need the bunny hood to be able to beat the game, but I may need the bunny hood for like a specific quest and stuff like that. So if I don't, I may not need it to beat the game fully, but I may need to do another quest that would give me an item to beat the game and stuff like that. So that's the main thing we gotta be careful of when it comes to the fact that Stone of Agony is showing me the most important items, because it could lead to like other stuff, you know? And pop. Oh, good. I killed a Skulltula and got nothing. Green rupee up there. Trying to think. I mean, we could go up here. We haven't gotten any of the tunics, right? No. There's like so many stray items that we could get. I have to like kind of be sure that I'm keeping an eye on and stuff like that. It's interesting that like these don't come out until like I leave the area and come back. It's like there's items under those boulders, but depending on the items, they don't really show up. So much nothing. Oh, they're just not showing up. Okay. I guess there's just nothing there. Now, did we need Megaton Hammer? Red Rock, Red Rock. Yes, we need Megaton Hammer to break that rock because there's a sculpture behind there, but we can't get to it until we have the Megaton Hammer. Come on, man. Leave me alone. We didn't get any of the trade items for specifically this Goron. Because we got the medicine, well, the odd potion. How do I switch again? Oh, this is how I know. Oh, okay. I was wondering this. Okay, so L on this screen tells me exactly what keys and stuff we have. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, excellent. All right, awesome, awesome. But there's a way to switch between these. Not that. Not Z, is it? Did I try that? No, L. So yeah, odd potion, which we have to give to the lady in Kakariko. No, the mushroom is what we give to the lady. We have to bring the odd potion back to the guy. The buzzsaw we have to give to the guy at Spirit Temple, which we can't even go over there without the long shot or Epona. And the prescription we have to give to, I believe, King Zora, which we have to unthaw him first, which as Adult Link we can't even access. We can't even access Zora's domain as Adult Link right now, so we have nothing for that Goron right now. How long do I have to live here? 45 seconds, okay. We can at least like get a little peeksy. That beehive is a different color, which means that something's in it. Maybe a key? I'm thinking a key. I wonder if we can't really see down there. That's just a green rupee. Alright, nothing really here in the volcano right now. Until later when we get access, like... Well, no, I think we can actually access this now, right? We just have to go into... Yeah. We just have to go into Goron City. Sorry, big guy. Can't really do anything with you at the moment. We just have to go into Goron City. Talk to the kid. And then the chest behind the area try and grab. Anything good in you? $5 whole dollars. Excuse me. Oh, right. Anything good? No. This floor, right? Yep. Yeah, I have to get used to. So normally what I do is that for like control schemes, normally I will put the triggers, like I'm using an Xbox controller at the moment. I'll use the triggers as, damn it. I'll use the triggers as like the L and R buttons from the N64 controller. And then I'll use one of the bumpers, generally the left bumper, to control which button is Z, right? But with RetroArch, it's specifically saying the bumpers are what will be used here, and then the left trigger is the Z button, which is interesting. Which I guess makes sense because of... It's fine. I guess makes sense because of the fact of like... Technically on an N64 controller... What? You gotta be kidding me. That was ridiculous. No way. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Well, if I wait, if items are randomized, is it possible you won't get 100% completion? That is correct. It all depends on when exactly I'll be able to beat the game. So technically, it depends. Like, I did a randomizer recently where I essentially was forced to do just about. I didn't do this exact type of randomizer. It was just specifically. It was just specifically Ocarina of Time, but for that, because of how like the items were generated and stuff like that, I essentially did be forced to essentially do 100% completion. Like I give or take a couple of items, like 320 rupees for iron boots isn't bad. Ice cavern. Okay. So we'll need a much bigger wallet, but well, iron boots are here, so that's not bad. Yeah, I did essentially have to get 100% completion forcibly to be able to beat Ocarina of Time randomizer at that point. But for most randomizers, it's pretty much, hey, excuse me. It's pretty much, hey, you just need to get all the necessary items to be able to beat the game, and that's it. So it's possible you may get soft locked. It is possible, but I mean, how I have the randomizer set up is that I can't even get over that without hookshot. How the randomizer is set up is that it goes by logic of every location is accessible. So I may get soft lock in the sense of I can't make any progress until I get one specific item, which I'll then have to go through and try and figure out what item that may be and where I could get it. Oh, the bow! Let's go! Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, awesome. So now we could even, you know what? We can go do Dodongo's cabin as Adult Link. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty much soft locked in the sense of I'll need to get one specific item in order to beat the game. In that sense, but it is 100% like because of how I set up the randomizer, it is 100% possible to beat this run. I just need to essentially use every inch of my brain to remember absolutely everything about these games to be able to beat them. But the goal is pretty much not 100% completion, just getting the necessary items to beat the game. Maybe I should be careful on bombs. That is a spider token? It is. Are there Skulltula tokens on this tracker for like both Ocarina and Majora? Oh, I didn't mark down Stone of Agony. Nor Kokiri. I don't remember if I made it to where the Kokiri sword is shared between Majora and Ocarina, so I'll have to check on that. No, it doesn't look like there's any Skulltula stuff on this tracker, so that's okay. Come on, hurry up. Green rupee for 300 rupees. Yep. Sure, totally. So you configure this randomizer have some leniency. Yeah, pretty much. Like I still pretty much have set it to where the randomizer is essentially extremely difficult because again, it's set up to where I have to pretty much know the lengths of every single portion of this game essentially. Like this and Majora's Mask. But at the very least, no matter what, it is a beatable randomizer. We can't get that scarecrow because we don't have an ocarina. E for water temple. Good, good. Which we need the hook shot and the iron boots to even access the water temple, so I'm not really worried about that right now. And the good thing is that we have pretty much no, like, I think doing the Dodongo's Cavern as an adult is like my favorite way of doing it because there's no potential fear of losing my shield. Like the whole thing being like if you do it as a kid, there's the fear of losing the shield because it's a wooden shield, so the moment it catches on fire you lose it. But you only have the Hylian shield or maybe the mirror shield, so in that case, like, you get to keep your shield no matter what and be able to pretty much do just about everything. The only thing we can't do is like we can't get a couple of the Skulltulas because we need specific items. Like one Skulltula needs the hook shot, one needs hook shot or boomerang, I think. But one needs this. One specifically needs you to be an adult to come and use the Scarecrow song and be able to what's it called? Excuse me. All right, nothing in those pots. Yeah, I essentially am just able to do just about everything in this dungeon except for those two Skulltulas. Oh, whoops. Forgot that that was this room. So you say this mod combines Ocarina of Time and Majora's Masks, Blue Potion. Oh, actually? Ah, okay. But that's good though. We know that that's there because that having a blue shield, a blue potion in Majora is like really good. So, sorry, you say this mod combines Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Does that mean that you could visit locations from both games? Yes. So pretty much they specifically made it because of the fact that Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time run on the same engine. They were essentially able to combine both games into one game. And put them through as the randomizer and stuff like that. So pretty much how that works is that one of the locations in Ocarina of Time is the Happy Mask Shop. So normally in the base game, that is something that you go to. Hold on, I need a drink. So normally in the base game, that's something that you go to be able to do the Happy Mask side quest where you give a bunch of masks to random people throughout Hyrule and then get rewarded with the Mask of Truth, but also like a rupee that's so big that it immediately fills your wallet. But what they have done here is that they've kind of taken out that quest in a sense. You could still technically do it by collecting the items, but in a sense they've kind of taken that quest out for the most part to where as soon as you go into the Happy Mask Shop, you just automatically go into Majora's Mask and you start doing the random stuff in that game to contribute towards fighting items, stuff like that. So you're going into the Happy Mask Shop is essentially your portal to go between both games. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I should. There we go. You know, I did specifically say like, oh, maybe I should be careful with bombs, and then I have not really been careful with bombs whatsoever this entire time. Is the moon going to come into play at some point? The moon is going to come into play in Majora's Mask. So in Majora's Mask, it still follows the 3-day cycle. The whole, you have to like do as much as you can in 3 days and reset time and stuff like that. I specifically made it in the randomizer to kind of be where the moon isn't as much of a threat as the original game. Essentially what happens in the original game if you die because of missing like the timer with the moon and the moon crashes into the earth, the game will pretty much resort you back to your last save. So okay, then that's good that we can't get that right now. So pretty much what will happen is that you will pretty much just go to your last save and all the items that you got during that in between then will just be gone. But how I specifically have set up that it just kind of counts as a new cycle and all of your stuff is kept. So okay. Well, I get my arrow back at least. So technically the moon is still like an issue, but at the same time, it's like not at the same time. But in terms of like Ocarina of Time, like everything's still the same in Ocarina. Like they're both still their very much respective games. It's just the fact that like they're mixed together item-wise, essentially. No! Oh, I just went to walk backwards, damn it. Oh well. Camera, please. This way. Yeah, not that big of a loss, but man, that was annoying for me to just walk off it like that. You have to open a separate menu to access Majora's Mask locations. They aren't linear connected via in-game path. No, so pretty much it's only just going through the Happy Mask Salesman shop in Ocarina will get me into Majora's Mask and vice versa. It's just something that technically I can set up a location randomizer where, excuse me, where I will essentially just be transported between like random locations at random points pretty much, but it's technically just an entrance randomizer, not really anything that is making the games more connected or anything like that. I technically could turn that on and like give that a shot at some point to make randomizers even harder for myself, but you want nothing for 100 rupees. That's funny. Do I have any way to like, I don't think so. Okay. Maybe I have a way to be able to jump over there, but I don't think I really need that. But yeah, I can have an entrance randomizer turned on, but I'm not really going to. As confident as I am in these games and like how good I am and stuff like that, entrance randomizers just hurt my brain. Like, damn it. Whatever, I'll just blow myself up. Yeah, entrance randomizers just hurt my brain. It's just like, technically I can do them. I just need to like write stuff down, like where I'm going and stuff like that. But it's just like, man, like there's a YouTuber I was mentioning earlier, a YouTuber that had me find out about this specific mod named Imagine Phil. And like he'll do entrance randomizers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't know how you do it, my man. Like, oh, I can 100% jump that. I just need to pin that correctly. Oh, you know what? I could just go over there. That's fine. There's other items that I can go ahead and get. Art piece, nice. This will be nothing. Okay, aiming with RetroArch isn't that bad actually. Maybe I'll like whenever I get to the point that I'm trying to do like more of the mini games, like the shooting mini games, maybe I'll have an easier time with it compared to what I was dealing with in BizHawk. Before I fight them, looks like it's 2 green rupees and nothing. Awesome. So you can get to Termina via the mashup. Sorry, still trying to process what you're working with here. I'm still having a black ball though. Yeah, so it's pretty much like I walk into the happy mashup and I'm just in Termina. I'll show in a bit because I'm kind of probably losing a little bit of what I can do when it comes to Ocarina. Like, once we beat this, there's still items that I'm missing from Ocarina to be able to make really much more progress outside of like a couple things here and there. So I'll probably be soon enough. What time is it? Oh yeah, 2 hours left to stream. I'll probably be able to show off the fact that I can get to Termina via the mashup soon. I'm probably going to do... I'll finish this up. Maybe do Dompe's minigame. Maybe. Do the arrow minigame. You know what? I might as well do both of those, right? So I'll do Dompe's minigame and the arrow minigame for Adult Link. And then once I do that, what's it called? I don't really know how much more I could really do. Ah, shoot. Oh, but I have bomb shoes. Oh, good. I was like, oh no, my carelessness, but no, I could just do this. Yeah, once we wrap this up, I think it's arrow minigame, Dompe's minigame, and I think we'll turn back into a kid. Because we can go down like Zora's River and stuff like that since we have bombs. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Got word. And then once we wrap up Zora's River, unless we get like a super good item for Ocarina, I think it'll be time to go to Majora, because we have the bow, which allows us to get into Snowhead. Which that'll be good. Where else can we really go? We'll have bottles so we can see if we could get a red potion somewhere. As long as we can give the witch lady the red potion to go to the boat cruise and stuff like that. We can access like Deku Palace and stuff like that. So we have options. We have a ton of options right now. Answers my question. Thanks for being patient and slow. No worries. No worries at all. It is a newish and very interesting mod, so. Yay, I got nothing. It will be nice to maybe get some bombs back. Oh, I hope I didn't do this. No, I didn't, because we fought Goma in Deku Tree. I was worried that what's it called? I turned on boss randomizers, but I don't think I did that for this one. I think I just specifically just randomized pretty much everything except for actual like entrances and stuff like that. Entrances. Let's go. Good thing I noticed that. Is there any more grass in here? I think that was just it. Yeah, good thing I noticed that. 'Cause it didn't... What is this? We're the hero, so Romani's mask, okay. That can get us a couple things. Where the cow? There it is. I hope there also wasn't grass in there that I was forgetting about. I don't think so, but I really hope not. The fact that you could get nothing really ups the ante. Yeah, I honestly, I keep forgetting that even. No, we can't do this. Oh, I forgot. We don't have the Goron. Oh. We have to go get bombs. I feel so stupid. I was like, oh, well, it's fine. Because even if we don't have bombs, we could just pick up the bombs that are in the same room. No, we can't. Oh, I feel stupid. I can't even pick this up, can I? No, I can. Alright. Alright. Screw it, let's go do... Wait, can't I just talk to... I don't have to collect the cuckoos for you as an adult. I just talk to you. Thanks, you gave me a whole $1. Alright, hey big guy. Let me play. Damn it. Oh yeah, aiming feels so much smoother than it does on BizHawk. Okay. I think things are gonna get a lot easier here. She says that she almost messed up probably the simplest, like, one. Not being able to pick up bombs really throws a wrench into the system. It blows, no pun intended. Yeah. It's so interesting that they, like, specifically, like, thought of that, like... Oh, maybe intentionally or not, I don't know. But just the fact of, like, well... You get the... In vanilla, you get the Goron's bracelet as a kid, but because of that, like... It's just assumed that you're gonna have it, pretty much, which, like, is fair. I'm just like, man, I didn't think that they would just be like, well, you're an adult, so therefore... And that was pretty much nothing, but good I got the hearts. Might as well come back, though. See if, like, the grass will give me bombs. So I really just want to finish that dungeon now. I don't want I don't want it to be like the last randomizer I did, where I pretty much just sat there like for so long having to wait to finish the Dongo. Okay, we have enough bombs now. So we'll go back. Probably? Do we? Yeah, I think we just go do Dompe's now. Can't even see what's in there. Welcome in, Tuans. Hope you're having a good day. See what's in here. The thing that's gonna suck about Dante is like we have to look through every nook and cranny. Honestly, with this type of randomizer, I hate trying to go through Dompe's race because, again, we have to look through like literally everywhere for any potential items. I get like, it's not even that like the process of it is that bad. It's just I get so nervous on the potential of missing an item. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Not that way. I think Dombe is about to go through the door, so to try and be fast. Okay, but Goron's is like... If that's literally the only good item we get out of this, that's like gonna be like so good actually. 'Cause it makes me able to just traverse the volcano with like no issues at all, and that's gonna be the greatest. And it allows me, like, whenever we get to Fire Temple and stuff like that, be able to take my sweet time over, like, the risk of burning to death with every room I go into, pretty much. I hope that's it. Oh, go away. I want to say with that, we pretty much just got just about everything. I hope there's not a random thing that I'm missing. But I feel like we pretty much just got everything that's available in here. Damn it. I'm trying to go ahead and beat this in under a minute so that we don't have to come back here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure like it's set in the randomizer that if you, because in the original game I'm pretty sure that even if you get somehow under a minute, you even if like you do that even if you do that, like you get it under a minute and like beat the race, you still only get the reward, so you still have to do it twice. But I'm pretty sure the randomizer sets. I don't remember. Well, it wasn't worth it anyways. All right, Pose, Redeads, and Stall Children are some of my favorite Zelda enemies. I just like the Ghost Undead in general. Yeah, it's all very cool, right? Like, I also like, especially in these old games, like, having these random, like, lore bits about these random enemies is always, like, super fun, too. Like, I love the fact that, like, the skeletons pretty much mainly exist for the sole fact of, like, people who got lost in the Lost Woods. And once they got lost, like, eventually perished because of the fact that, like, they couldn't find food and stuff like that. And once they essentially, like, died, then they would just wither away and become stall children and stuff like that. Like, it's morbid, yes, but, like, it's so fascinating at the same time. I would like... I don't think I'll need more than 10 bombs, but I do kind of want to be safe about it, so... Why don't we go back over here and get, like, a little bit extra bombs. Just a little bit extra. Is this now I'm trying to actually, like, get the items, get an item I need, and now it's just gonna, like, screw me over? Is that the game we're about to start playing, Ocarina? Are you serious? Like, and the best bit too is, like, once we get into Dodongos, it's literally like gonna be a okay, there we go. It's literally gonna be like a 5-minute trip. Like, we walk into the Dodongo's mouth, we push the block back onto the switch, and then we kill King Dodongo. Like, that's it. Just I needed the bombs because God forbid an adult be able to lift a bomb. It's kind of funny thinking of the implication that all of Link's strength solely comes from the Goron bracelet. Like, even as an adult, like, that has strength and stuff like that, like, to take on, like, a form of, like, eldritch being type things, like, apparently he without a bracelet on, he just can't put on, like, he can't pick up a bomb. Like, it's so silly. And the perfect thing I learned recently is that I don't have to go around to push this block back in. I just have to jump up because I'm an adult and I could just jump high. I think there's a lot of, like, really cool things that I still can learn about Ocarina that, like, not even just in a speedrunning sense, but, like, just items and stuff like that. Like, I think there's so much to learn in, like, these games, and, like, I think, I don't know, it's weird because it's like I specifically bring up, like, I don't know if I ever speedrun what game I could ever, like, if I ever do speedrun, I don't know what game I could ever really, like, play repeatedly and stuff like that. But during one of the Mario Kart streams, like, for the PCU collabs, while I'm Eleanoric, like, my best friend Chance, like, he brought up a fantastic point of, like, Almost didn't make that. He brought up a fantastic point at like, because the discussion of speedrunning did get brought up, and we're all just like, oh, I don't know, I don't know if we can like memorize like games so much to the point of like being able to beat them fast and efficiently and stuff like that. And I was like, no, I definitely agree with that, because like I don't know if there's a game that I would like want to replay over and over and over. And while Malinoic brought up like the fantastic point of like, I pretty much already in a sense do speedrun, and that specific speedrun would be for Ocarina. Like, I essentially have played Ocarina so much, I kind of boast about the fact that like I have so much knowledge about it and stuff like that, that like I essentially already do speedrun this game, and it's just fascinating to learn even more tricks and stuff like that, to learn even more tricks to the point that like I am able to just like do things in a fast and efficient way. And like in a randomizer sense, I don't know if I could really ever get used to, like not get used to, get tired of Ocarina, like because every randomizer can be different. It's just looking for the same items, looking for the same spots and stuff like that, and see how fast like you can beat the randomizer and stuff like that. Like I don't know, I do feel like that because of that random comment, like Ocarina is my speedrun game essentially. Like maybe I'm not able to do it in like 3 hours or something like that, but I don't need to. Like I essentially already just do great at this game because of how much knowledge I have and stuff about it, because of like learning all the tricks about it over the years and speedrunning strats and like doing these randomizers and stuff like that. I don't know, it's fascinating to think about when I like really sit down and be like, well, wait a minute, like it all makes sense by that point. Ooh, perfect. No, I just realized, because of the fact that we have I wish I had the Sun song. Because if I had the Sun song, then I would be able to like do a couple quick things in and out, but I don't really want to like wait for nighttime and then sit there and wait for daytime and stuff like that. But you know what? Screw it. It's a couple quick things that we could do. You know, I say, you know what? I really wish I could do Sun Song and stuff like that. I don't even have an ocarina, nor do I have the buttons for it. So one of the things I set up in the randomizer is that I have to find the ocarina, and then once I find the ocarina, I then have to find the buttons to be able to play the ocarina. So even if like, let's say I go up here, there's Skulltula up here I'm going to try and get. Let's say I go up there, kill the Skulltula, and it gives me the ocarina. Then it's great that I have it, but the arrow keys, like the C buttons, I mean, and the A button aren't just automatically there. Like I have to specifically find those too. So yeah, even with like finding the most basic item like the ocarina, I'm still gonna get screwed over essentially. You think you could play an ocarina IRL? I have one actually. I got really into the idea of, oh, is it not? Oh, it's in the hole, damn it. And I can't access that without Song of Storms. I own one actually. There was a point where I was it was like near high school, like the end of high school, that I was getting like very musically inclined, right? Like I was learning the piano and I wanted to learn more things, because there was a point where I was like into the idea of getting into, like video game design and stuff like that. I don't think I specifically made it here. Nope, I'm a liar. So I really wanted, okay, sorry, I didn't finish my original thought. There was a point where I was specifically getting into the idea of wanting to make video games and stuff like that, because that's what I wanted to do in life before like deciding to be a voice actor and stuff like that. So there were points where I'm sitting there trying to learn, like, okay, I need to learn instruments to be able to, and music theory and stuff like that, because at that point I was like, I'm gonna be my own designer kind of deal, like, you know, Toby Fox and like other like specific people that inspired me as a kid and stuff like that. So I definitely have an ocarina and like I kind of learned it and stuff like that. I wouldn't say I'm good at it per se, right? But I have one and kind of like learned about it. There's a couple songs like even like to this day I was able to play, but I wouldn't really necessarily say I got good at it. That's what I'm saying. But I could definitely play one. Just not, again, not the greatest. It's annoying that this dog is still chasing me, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and go to the lady over here and have her yell at me because that's not her dog. Before that though, 215 for a piece of heart, straight fairy for woodfall. Okay, that's not the worst. That's not my dog. That looks nothing like my Richard. Me. Shut up, lady. Why not have two dogs? See? There's the solution to your problem. Just have two dogs. Come on, Richard. Come on. There you go. Borf. Richard? Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. You're following me. There you go, buddy. All right, lady, give me my $1 because I know it's going to be a bad prize. Or 10 arrows, whatever. And then there's one house over here that during the daytime you can't get into, but nighttime can. Ooh, what's this? He's apart. Nice. These aren't going to be anything, but perfect. All right, now we stand around, wait for it to be daytime. And I think, so I said that the plan is going to be we go ahead and go towards Zora's River. Start doing some stuff over there. And then if we don't really find much over there, then pretty much it's going to be going back to Majora's Mask, because there's a bunch of stuff we could do now that we have, like, We have a lot of stuff right now, actually. Oh god, arms, please. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, we have the room keys, so there's a couple like hotel things we could do. We have a letter to Cafe's mom, so we could give that to her. We have arrows, which lets us get into Snowhead. I'm like 90% sure that I specifically set up that if I got the Kokiri sword in Ocarina, I was going to be able to have it in Majora, but we'll have to see. Alright, let's hope there's something here at least. Even if it's like something specifically for Majora. I think regardless, we'll go ahead and go back to Majora after Zora's River. Unless it's like something like we get Rudo's letter and are essentially able to just do the entirety of Jabu Jabu right now. Well, no, we can't because we need the boomerang. Unless like, yeah, unless we get like something like crucial, I think. Okay, see left, and Sonata of Awakening. God, this tracker is so hard to read. Nada. So we can play one singular note of the ocarina. What was I set up with you? Chomp Chomp, how about buying a recovery heart for 60 rupees? I'm good. So the seeds are mixed into the mix. I love dogs. The one I have right now is a grandson of a previous dog of mine. We currently, at the moment, have 3 dogs. It used to be 5. Unfortunately, 2 of them passed away. Well, within the same year, actually. But yeah, we have 3 right now. One is like, I forget. Like, I don't know. Like, one's a Chihuahua, right? Like, the other 2, one is like, what are those dogs? Like the sheep herder dogs that are very like hunter friendly and stuff like that. I forget what they're called. But that's one of them. And the other one is like a small dog that's very fluffy. That again, I don't know the exact breed of, but okay, so essentially there was really nothing on Zora's River. Technically, I could go into Zora's Domain. I don't really want to go to Lake Hylia right now. So I think we'll go to the thing up here. Hi, Cuckoo. Dog is a mutt. His grandmother was a terrier. Oh, nice. The 2 that passed away within the last year, one was a dog. I mean, both of these dogs were around for like a good amount of my life. One was a Mastiff that belonged to my stepdad. Pretty much he's like owned that dog for the most part, like since he was a puppy and stuff like that. And we already tried this. Yeah, we can't. break those down. Excuse me. He was a mastiff since he was a puppy, and he was owned since he was a puppy. I think there was a time that he had a different owner, but things didn't really work out that I won't really go into too many details of. But it didn't really work out, and thus my stepdad like took him over basically. And the other one was another one that we owned since she was a puppy. I got pretty much like all the dogs that we have, like they've been taken care of since they were puppies. But the other one was another Chihuahua. My mom loves Chihuahuas. Like, she absolutely adores them. They're small but fun for her and stuff like that. Let's take a quick detour. So pretty much like for most of my life, like we had like at least one Chihuahua. This is a silver ruby, okay. Yay, a chest of nothing. Okay. So at the very least we could go to Snowhead. We can't get into the temple yet, but there's a good amount of stuff that we're going to be able to do there. You can't really ride Epona, or we don't have Epona songs, so we can't really get into Great Bay or the Rock Canyon place. As long as we can get a red potion for... As long as we can get a red potion for the witch, if we even need that right now. Maybe on the third day it's like, it's one of those that like, oh, by the third day you don't have much time, but like things are done. Let's try to check that now actually, before we go to Snowhead. I don't really want to go to Snowhead and then it's like, well, the moon's about to crash, so we don't really get to spend much time there. Just $1 up there. Are you back? You are? No, she's not. Okay, so never mind. I kind of thought it would be like the Romani Ranch thing where, you know, I could go ahead and go that direction. The two Chihuahuas, depending on the individual Chihuahuas, can either be super submissive or rationally aggressive. Yeah, I mean, pretty much not like... As much as it sucks to say this, like, pretty much 100% of the time, when a Chihuahua is emotionally very aggressive, like biting and all that stuff. Alright, nothing worth it. Like biting, snapping, like all that stuff, right? Whenever that's the case, it's pretty much gonna be because of the owner. Because to a lot of people, because of the fact that Chihuahuas are a small dog breed, they don't consider them actual dogs. They consider them more like toys and stuff like that. So when Chihuahuas are essentially like aggressive and stuff like that, it's pretty much because of the fact of like the owners like don't respect their boundaries. They don't respect like the fact that I can't even do anything with this. Did I get... Okay, I do have 2 bottles. Alright, so we pretty much just have to leave. Yeah, it's pretty much just like, in most cases, chihuahuas are just treated like toys more than actual like living beings. People will let their kids kind of like manhandle chihuahuas in a sense. Like, and like, it's just something that is just gonna be the case because of the fact of like, people just, so, like, it always comes back to some people just shouldn't own anything. Like, well, I shouldn't even say own. Some people just shouldn't have anything. Like, they shouldn't have kids, they shouldn't have animals, they shouldn't have anything. Like, and that's pretty much just the case for chihuahuas as well, because of the fact that, like, again, they just get treated like manhandled puppets more than actual living beings. I didn't check. Oh, let's go. Okay, perfect. Actually, before we even go over here, actually, should I just... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for Snowhead after the moon falls. I can't do Song of Time. Mine would both play chill. Yeah, and that's awesome. Like, if they're chill, like, that pretty much just shows that, like, you're a good owner, essentially. Like, you actually, like, take care of their well-being, that you do your best when it comes to, like, making sure they're healthy and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty much just like, again, it's either they're gonna be awesome dogs and awesome like companions and stuff like that, or they're gonna be literal like Satan on earth, because again, they're just like treated like things more than actual living beings and stuff like that. So that's one down. We should make sure that these rupees get deposited before the moon falls. Yeah, I'm very much an advocacy person for like, if you're gonna have a dog, if you're gonna have a pet in general, if you're gonna have a kid, like all the above sort of deal, like if you're gonna have any of those things, actually take care of it. Like, don't just say you want it for the sake of wanting it, and then when you get it, don't even like take care of it or anything like that. It's like, they're a living being too. They have thoughts, they have needs. Please just be responsible when it comes to it instead of just wanting it for the sake of wanting it. Oh, okay, so can I technically... Ooh, a large bullet bag. So that's a bigger... Oh, we could have done some stuff in Lost Woods now that I'm thinking about it. It's 10 p.m., so we could go into Chateau Romani. Or at least try to. Oh, I could start doing these now that... Now that I actually, like, have a sword. There's so many things. Weirdly, there's so many things that open up because of the fact that I have a sword. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Then we could do this and then give the special delivery to Mama. A customer, come on in. Huh? Maybe I talk to her? Oh, I think I need Cafe's mask. Damn it. Okay, and I think that's in one of the shops, but we need a bigger wallet to be able to do anything with it. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the hotel thing I was gonna do. Yeah. Was this room? No. This room. A whole $1. Let's go to... By this point... Oh, wait. I wanted to do... the shop. Not the shop, the bank. Perfect. Let's head back towards... Stop. I went like the longest way, damn it. Let's head back towards... the ranch. There's that way. Were there any, like, yes, there's a couple grass spots that we need here. Perfect. The ocarina, let's go! Brother, one of the settings got messed up. Shit. It's fine, not like I could really play the ocarina anyways. One of the settings I specifically had it was allowing for the fairy ocarina to be allowed in Majora's Mask, or at least I thought I had that. I was like, anything. I think there's like a beehive spot. That maybe I could do real quick. But I feel like because of the fact I have a bow, alright. Bow, bombs. Yeah, because of the fact that I have a bow, I should be able to shoot the beehives. Oh wait, I need to... Shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait, weren't there beehives in here? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Let's try to rush back, I guess. I thought there were beehives in there. Damn it. Over here is... Well, maybe. Beehive? No. It's gotta be one over here, right? The beehive, well, not beehive, there's a grotto right here where these butterflies are. No, I mean, I could take out this guy. Okay. All right. Well, maybe over here? No, this is the farm, isn't it? Okay, I didn't want to go over here. I'm like stressing because there's 40 seconds left. I'm trying to do so much in 40 seconds. Like the only other hole that I can think of that would have a beehive in it. No, I was wrong. Where are the beehives? Huh. Alright. Oh well. So pretty much we'll immediately start. So here's the good thing, right? All the items, like, all my stuff may go down to 0, right? Like, now the bottles that had Poes in them are now empty. All my other items are empty, but here's the good news. The items that are quest specific stay in my inventory no matter what. So that's kind of like my favorite part about this. The kind of issues that I really had when it came to the Majora's Mask Randomizer when it first was coming out was the fact that there was really no way to set it to where when you like collect a specific quest item or like a key or stuff like that, right? Like if you're not able, you weren't able to really like save that stuff. So it's always been like a stress thing for me with the randomizer, because by that point you're just trying to figure out like every single little thing to be able to like, okay, you have to figure out like where are the specific keys located outside the dungeon. You have to find out where the quest items are and recollect them and like all that stuff. It's like essentially playing the game for the first time again, but like it all being wrong. And that's not really something I was really interested in when it came to the randomizer, because it's like, man, I just want to like find the items. Like I don't want to just sit there and like collect the item and then it going away and being in the same spot, especially in like, especially when it comes to like them being in super convoluted spots. Like, oh, it's in the grotto in like Icona Canyon or something like that. Or, oh, you have to specifically go to the telescope every time you need this item, look at Skull Kid on the clock tower, and whatever item replace the moon's tier. Like that stuff, right? Like that's the main stuff that gets annoying. So I'm glad that the randomizer has been able to upgrade for people that don't want to go through that and just be like, hey, you just keep the items. Your like stock may still run out when the moon crashes or you reset time and stuff, but you still get the items. You're okay. And that's like, mwah, chef kiss. Perfect. So I think, I don't know, depending on what happens in Icona Canyon, not Icona Canyon, play Snowhead. Depending on what happens in Snowhead, it might be a case of like, whatever we do there, we'll wrap up stream pretty much, because we are getting close to 4. And 4 is pretty much like close to the hard cutoff, because I want to see the bird and have dinner and stuff like that before we stream Wolfenstein tonight. Now, Ingo, before you go in there and start being a pest, I'm gonna come in here real quick, talk to them. What random item do you have for me? The boss key for Ganon. Perfect. Please search for my son. Here, the key for the final boss of Ocarina. That's awesome. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Postmaster. Now, I believe I have to wait for afternoon. Because technically the room key check is that if you wait till the afternoon and you talk to Andrew, like, hey, I have a reservation. And she's like, okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. And you talk to, and she looks, your name is in the registry and gives you the room key. And technically, I mean, we have the room key, but we have to... what's it called? We have to... see what item she gives in place of the room key, which, knowing my luck, is probably gonna be a whole lot of nothing, but that's fine. In the original playthrough I had of this, Pink Link, just what we need. Exactly, right? Link is an ally of some kind, you know? Yeah, no, my lot. Oh yeah, I was going on a different tangent. During the original like play of this whole like Ocarina Majora Mask randomizer, I got like the first mask I got was the All Knights mask, and then I pretty much got a whole lot of nothing from Grandma's stories, which sucked. Hey, come on, honey. We don't have that much time. Andrew, you coming? Yeah, she's coming. All right. Did you have a reservation? Yep. Oh, you do have a reservation. That's good. Mr. Link is there. One moment, please. Have you down for an afternoon arrival. Room is our knife chamber on the second floor. Here's your key. I knew it! I knew it wasn't going to be worth it, but that's fine. Really much else in Clocktown right now? I'm gonna say no. There's the mini games, but I don't really want to do the mini games right now. Yeah, so I think we just go ahead and go to let's get some items back and go to Snowhead, which we pretty much just got back the main item we need, which is in fact arrows. Perfect. Now we're just going there as Goron Link and just like messing stuff up. Every single snow block we see. Ooh, this one's Way of the Hero. Oh, speaking of the All Knights mask, perfect. Ooh, another Way of the Hero. The up arrow on the ocarina, perfect. I love how the fact that like the thing didn't save to allow for the fairy ocarina to be in Majora's Mask. Oh my god, please, please, please! Motherfucker, I'm gonna die, shit! No, please! I don't remember. Oh. No, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember. So I love the fact that, like, because of the fact that the option for bringing the fairy ocarina into sure, I'll take a stick, but I would rather a heart. Speaking of a heart, no, that's a great fairy, not great fairy, a stray fairy. Well, at least there's some good stuff here. Yeah, because of the fact that, like, the setting didn't save to allow for that. I love the fact that the only songs we have are from Majora's Mask right now. And even if we had all the letters, we can't even do anything with them. Not letters, notes. We can't even do anything with them at the moment until like what's it called? We get the ocarina time. So we could have the ocarina in Ocarina now. That's a whole lot of nothing right now. All right, let's bring out you. This one's always been interesting. Like, I really like how they did the Lens of Truth in Majora. like having the owl help you out to find it, then once you find it, using it to get, I forget what the name of the Goron is. In here, I think it's Darmani, I want to say. Because Darunia is like the Ocarina of Time guy. I think Darmani is the guy here. So using that to follow his ghost to bring it all the way up here. Wait, what? I think I went through a wrong turn. Maybe. Yeah, it's just pretty much like figuring out exactly where you need to go in this pathway, like all this fun stuff. Like, it's very fun. I wish they kind of did a little bit more. But even then, it was like very well done. I kind of like I was rewatching a random video. So I watch a lot of YouTube, right? Like, it's pretty much my main source of like content consumption. I don't really watch TV anymore. I don't really watch too many like shows outside of ones that me and my friends watch. So I pretty much like will focus on... Oh, perfect. I'll pretty much focus on like shows that... not shows, but like I'll pretty much focus on YouTube and stuff like that. So... Oh, sup? Oh yeah, you are Damani. Cool. Yeah, I can't really do much for you. I don't have the Song of Healing at the moment, so wasn't there like... Ah, oh, damn, I thought there were chests in here. Shit. Wouldn't have come up here then. Can't really do too much right now. Yeah, it would have been nice to have like a little bit. Uh-oh. Link has a concussion. It would have been nice to see them do a little bit more with the Lens of Truth, but I'm still very happy with... Oh, sorry. I am my brain is just like fogged today. So I keep like doing random bringbacks of conversations I've already ended. So I was talking about like YouTube and stuff like that. I don't want to go this way yet. And I was rewatching, so there's a channel that I watch named Scott Falco, and he has been kind of doing like, so his main shtick for the longest time was doing a series called Side of Salt, where he'll talk about a series, a game specifically and stuff like that. He'll talk about that specific like game in detail, and like with those details, can I see what's over there? Because I know there's like... I have to go like... Anyway, so so he will do like Side Assault and like kind of talk about random games and stuff like that from a specific series and stuff. So that was his main shtick for the longest time, and then he kind of decided that he was going to do much longer videos, but more like positive ones, right? Oh, that's massive. Okay. Once we get what's it called? A hook shot, like that's it. Anyway, so he's been doing like much more positive videos, but also much longer videos that kind of go through random like things. And one of the things, so the emulator that I'm playing on, RetroArch, one of the cool things that it has is a feature called, is achievements. Like it'll specifically have achievements for like the game you're playing and stuff like that. I don't know if it even goes technically as far as like the randomizers and stuff like that, but for like actual main games, like if I was playing actual Ocarina of Time and stuff like that, or Majora's Mask, or like other games, I would be able to like get achievements for it and stuff like that. So that's kind of one series that he's been kind of like doing a small bit, which is going through games that are very like semi-long but also like respectable and stuff like that, and just getting all the achievements because like they're fun but also a pain in the butt to get the achievements and stuff like that, right? And I was kind of like scrounging on YouTube the other night because all of my main stuff was kind of running dry, and I didn't want to like catch up on the playlist and then have issues and blah blah blah. So I just threw on like, I was looking through random stuff, and he had like the first video he did of that, of the achievement hunting, was for Majora's Mask, which essentially he did a 100% playthrough of Majora's Mask, going through all it has to like offer and stuff like that to get all the achievements. And, oh my god, how am I doing so bad at this? So one of the things that he would do, so one of the things he brought up that I found really fascinating that I never really thought of the fact before, and that's where this whole story was segueing, I promise. But one of the things that he mentioned was the fact of like, it's really fascinating that for Majora's Mask, all of the temples only give, all the temples for like the main item of it, like, you know how in Zelda games like you'll go through the temple and get an item to be able to beat the temple, and then you could use that in the overworld and stuff like that. Like that's kind of been the main shtick up until like, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. So one thing, so what he pointed out was the fact of like, with Majora's Mask specifically, all the items you get from temples, I've got Yua here, all the items that you get from temples are bow related. Like in Woodfall, you get the bow and arrow in the first place. In Snowhead, you get the fire arrows. Grab you. In the... Alright, well, I'm not bothering with you. In the water temple, I forget what it's called. Great Bay Temple, there we go. In the Great Bay Temple, you get the ice arrows, and in the Spirit, not Spirit Temple, I keep calling it Spirit Temple, but that's not what it's called. In the final temple, the name is escaping me right now. In the final temple, you get spirit, light arrows. I never noticed that. Like every item you get, like bombs, the ooh, tingles here. Bombs, the what's it called? The magnifying glass. What? Lens of truth. There we go. Bombs, lens of truth. What else? Like sticks, like all that stuff. Like you just get out in the open, and like technically you'll need it, but like you technically find them out in the real world and stuff like that, like not in temples. It's like fascinating. Wow, that very long, like fun tangent just be like a cool detail that I never noticed until that video brought it up again. I don't have fire arrows, so I can't really do anything with the icicles. Actually, Let's try and I kind of want to get over to there we go. Oh, I didn't know there was a grotto here. I kind of forget about the fact that like there's secret grottos in Majora's Mask. Because, like, not a whole lot of them that you really, like, need to know about, right? Like, pretty much all of them are just like, okay, you get this random cool item, have fun. But, like, with randomizers, it's really important to know about that because if I don't find it, then I might get screwed over. What do you mean that? Oh, okay. That's really interesting. I don't feel like that was a different color. Why is this fish? Ah, it's just a normal fish. I mean, technically, the fish is the way of the hero because it... Oh... Maybe it's pointing me to Jabu Jabu because maybe there's something good in there. Not like I could even get into Jabu Jabu because I need bottles in Ocarina. These bottles don't come over. They're different sets of bottles. Oh, fantastic. Alright. What's the sign say? We're on racetrack. Yep. So you specifically need to beat Snowhead in order to do a lot of things here. Like the Goron race, there's items underneath the ice. You need the gold dust in order to... Gold dust and like the thingy. Damn it. Rain, come on. Gold dust and it to be like spring and stuff like that in order to... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, right? New Way Bossa Nova, nice. Alright, so we'll do this. Like all the big snow things here. And we'll use the Lens of Truth to go ahead and go across this. Oh, I kind of forget that, like, because Termina technically isn't like the biggest land, I kind of forget about the fact that you could just like see where all like everything is. Like, I kind of forgot about the fact that you could just see. Oh, thank God. I don't know if I'll really need it anymore, but it's nice to have. Rudo's letter, perfect. So we get a bottle and the fact that we get access to Jabu Jabu. Oh, fantastic. Oh, this seed is like going so much better. Like, I know I've said that a couple times, but it's astounding how much better this seed is going compared to the one I was doing the other day. Like, I'll say it again, like literally the other day, like I was literally playing the entire seed like all day. Pretty much most of my waking day was just playing this seed, the first seed of this that I was testing out the waters. And like the entire day, like any more of you? the entire day was just like getting nothing upon nothing upon nothing. So like this seed is going so much better. I can't wait to kind of like, I mean, like we're gonna be nowhere close to beating it because of time constraints, since we have about 20 minutes left to stream. But I'll definitely be like coming back and streaming this seed and stuff like that. So I think, man, there's like, we're the hero. That's the chicken. Which chicken though? I'm gonna say it's for the adult. Silver rupee for Ganon. Jabba Jabba is one of my favorite levels. Yeah, it's a very interesting one. It's one I've always enjoyed. That's either the big orange sword or the giant's knife. Please let it be the big orange sword. No! Damn it. Okay. Oh, this shop is useless then. We don't want the giant's knife. The giant's knife sucks. So the other sword that you can get, like the Razor's Edge and the A button, perfect. The Razor's Edge and like the Golden Sword, I think the randomizer specifically made it to where the Razor's Edge can't break. I mean, that's pretty much everything in here. Song of the Giant's Knife. So with the original Ocarina of Time, there's two variations of the Big Orange Sword. One is the Big Orange Sword itself that you get through the big trading side quest, which is like the most powerful weapon in the game, outside of maybe Styx. And there's the alternative, which is the Giant's Knife. So the thing with the Giant's Knife is that it's useful. It gives the same damage output as the Giant's Knife, as the Big Orange Sword. But the difference between that and the Big Orange Sword is the fact that after 100 hits, the Giant's Knife will break. So that'll even still go into this randomizer. So if I spend like almost 400 rupees on that for it to not break, for it to break like after a couple hits, really not that great. So it looks cool because it's essentially the big orange sword, but that's pretty much it. Like it kind of sucks because of the fact that like you don't get to really have anything, while the big orange sword just stays in your inventory the entire time. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we did just about everything in Snowhead that we could do right this second. Maybe there's still more stuff that we could do, but I think we're gonna go back to Ocarina. And since we have access to Zora's Domain, we have access to Zora's Domain, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Did I? Yeah, I want to say I did check the shop, but I don't think there was anything worth it in here. Maybe a key, if I'm remembering right, but yeah. Oh, and Nero's Love. 715 and 615. So we really need like more wallets, because perfect. How did I miss this? Perfect. That's fantastic, actually. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my god. So what things do we have at the moment? So we have left, we don't have down, we don't have right, but we have A. So left and A is all the only, oh, do we have up? Yeah. So left and A and up are the only ones that we have. So we don't have down or right, which is like most of the songs in this game still, so. But it's fine because we still don't even have a single Ocarina song. So, not that big of a deal. Now I remember the giant knife was brittle. Exactly, yeah. So, I mean, there's not really an incredible amount to do in Zora's Domain. But I mean, it will let us be able to see what's in the Zora shop, get access to Jabu Jabu. We're not going to do Jabu Jabu today, because one, we still need the boomerang, but two, we are pretty close on time, so I at the very least want to see what we'll get for... Oh, I didn't even like look to see in Lake Hylia what the replacement of Ludo's letter is, so good thing we have the access regardless. So we'll get to see what's in the shop. We'll get access to Jabu Jabu. There's a couple pots near them. There's like one small side quest thing we could do with the sticks. We have a couple options before we wrap up stream. Which, yeah, we could probably definitely get done in 15 minutes. Or anything. I would like to destroy some... I forgot about the fishing. I'm not fishing this stream. I really want to save my sanity some. Alright, whatever. I tried. That's a silver rupee. Is it a good silver rupee or... No. Well, technically it is, but it's a silver rupee for Majora's Mask, which is just extra money. We got a whole $1. We already have the Deku Shield, so I'm not going to pick that up until we might need it again. Oh, we can mark you off. Alright. So let's see what's going on in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what's in the shop? Nothing of importance. Got it. Yeah, nothing. Got it. Get some sticks back. Perfect. Fairy thing. Was anything down here, right? No. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to do when it comes to Zora's Domain, so I'm not too shocked that we're not really getting much. There's a beehive in here? Since when was that? Since when was that? Wow, my voice cracked there. Is that a beehive? I can't tell what that is. Yeah, that's a beehive, but we can't even get access to it until we get boomerang, so that's great. But I think that color is either like heart piece or a stray fairy, so not that big of a deal. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll do this. We'll see what's in front of Jabu Jabu. Speaking of, we might as well open Jabu Jabus, right? We'll do this. We'll do the torch thing. See what's in front of Jabu Jabu. Again, at the very least, open Jabu Jabu. And then that's probably a good cliffhanger part to call stream. I am in a small bit of a bind. Because, again, there's not really a whole lot of Jabu Jabu that we could really do without the boomerang. We need a red potion for... Okay. We need a red potion for... Majora's Mask. Because once we can get a red potion... then we can pretty much get access to pretty much the entirety of like Woodfall. Oh yeah, actually, like if we, well, no, we need the song to be able to get into, damn it. We need the song to be able to get into Woodfall. But I mean, there's a lot of areas that we could explore because of the items we have now. So pretty much that's going to be our main goal next time we stream this, is figuring out how to get a red potion to be able to access the boat ride. That, well, technically, I guess we don't even need the boat ride. Maybe. Because we have the Deku Scrub, so maybe we can do something about traversing. I don't know. We'll see. So that wasn't worth it. I figured it wouldn't be. Yeah, because I want to get to the Deku Palace, because I think the Deku Palace is probably going to have like the most amount of items that will allow us to have cool things. Yeah, I can't access a bow and arrow as a kid, so... And, oh, we get a key. Oh no, a Skulltula. Oh, that was a whole lot of nothing. No, because really the only other stuff here is like... needs Boomerang or Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, yeah. Nothing too much there, so... Alright. We can at least get inside Jabu Jabu. The Deku Palace is in Termina, right? Yep. So it's specifically with like the Woodfall stuff, which is like the first like dungeon of the game pretty much. And that's like all I want to focus on, because again, what we specifically need is going to be focusing on trying to get into that area. So we either need the boat ride, which we need a red potion for, or maybe there's some cheeky way around it that I don't need boat ride, but because there's Deku Palace, which again I feel like is probably going to be like the best option for the. I feel like it's gotta be like that's gotta be the best option when it comes to. No, I don't want to listen to this song. Why does this one keep playing? Deku Palace has gotta be like where we're probably gonna get the most items. The alternative option is us getting the into the spider house, which is probably going to give us a lot of stuff too. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of options we have. There's a lot of cool stuff we could do. So yeah, I'm not going to do my normal outro, but I'll go ahead and say for both YouTube and Twitch, I will be back in about 2 hours at 6 o'clock my time, which is going to be not continuing this, but it's going to be continuing and finishing Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. So that'll be fun. We'll finish that off tonight. That'll probably be about like 3-ish hours, so it'll probably be like 8 hours total stream today. And then yeah, so we'll go from there. So YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you for now, and Twitch, I'll go ahead and send you to a lovely individual to raid. So see you in a few hours, YouTube. Bye-bye.